Alright, streams should be starting in a moment. Gonna have to make a few edits here and there, just so that they appeal to the right folks. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm gonna have to check that every now and then. Alright, save that. Head back to the video. Alright, I do believe we are good. Do you see any of them by the way, or don't have any of them booted up?
Give me a second, I can load up Twitch real quick. It sounds good.
Cool, I gotta go to bed super early today, so I'm hoping to at least get to where we left off when I had tried this project before. Anyway, hit the start recording button. What's up, everyone? Dreax here with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Torch.
Yo.
Picking up with Potionomics, Capitalism mode. And for the edited version, now I've traded out Cat and Letta, and well, we still got Torch. Other folks will come down the pipeline, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
Let's see here. What do we got to play with again? Increased value for tonics. That's good. Decreased value for cures. Not a problem. And certain ingredients will cost less. Awesome.
Shopping spree.
Not as much as you probably think.
Nah, probably not.
Let's see here. I do got potions that'll be good for selling later today, though. Let's see here. What can I put together real quick? What do I got with the most measurements? Actually, that requires blue and... Ah! Blue and yellow is one of the ones I actually need to make. So those frog legs are going to be a godsend later. I need to save those up. Green and blue, though, for moss berries is good for thunder tonics. Nice, nice. Let's keep it simple right now, though.
Unfortunately, I will be right back. Might be a moment.
Sure. I just need to gauge what I can put together quickly. Alright, we've got green ready to go. Wait, what? Oh, right, that's yellow. I put the wrong thing in. It's red and yellow, red and green. Still not gonna play nice. Even if I want to. Okay, so yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to do that. Does this change how many I'll get? No. So I might as well just leave that as is. Alright. Let's head out. Alright, custom orders. We are caught up. Good, good. Are there any funny cards I didn't add to the deck yet? Not that I need to. Oh boy. 30 red. Yes, please. 20 green and smells good. Yes. Oh no. I think that just feels good. 30 green. Sounds good, tastes good, but still 30 green. And chances of rare ingredients. Let's go for all these. Did I send Mint to get anything? Did she come back with anything? She did not come back with anything, so I did not send her. But we have 3 new areas. Shadow Steppe, Thunder Plains, and Ocean Coasts. Each one requires those new tonics we have access to, and that one even requires Drowsiness Cure. Okay, so the Shadow Step isn't going to be tackled until we can get some purple Magimins. That is fine. I want one of these. Ooh, I can get a lot of those easy today. That's considered a jet. Okay. Alright. Gifts first. Got a few people we can boost friendship ranks with. That's good. But I have a very particular one in mind that I want to fish for. There's no pun involved. We are not talking about Muktuk, though. It would be nice to prime one up with him. Did that do it? No. Alright. Platinum gift that you like. Big money, big money, big money. Yes! Okay, we are ranking up with her immediately. Well, as soon as Torch comes back. In the meantime, just a quick check of what all we need. We got a few health potions, so that's good. Mana potion in the works. Blue Magimins are needed regardless. Red and green are the alternatives for Ice and Thunder Tonic, but between them, Ice is needed for contests, but we are not able to make one for contests right now. Muktuk currently has for us. Less Magimins possible, but I'm liking the Storm and Ocean cauldrons. Alright, so this just needs lightning tonics in addition to the usual red and blues. You just need ice tonics. Okay, so the other one that needs extra nonsense is the Shadow Step. That's fine. I can't F with it until I get purple Magimins anyway. Pardon. Well, I'm not going to be waiting on Torch all day. Sorry, buddy. You'll get here when you get here. Did my audio just skip? Okay, recording's still going. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Alright, do a quick rank up here. Actually, Is mint good for the HP requirements of those other ones, or... So, assuming I can knock those out entirely, she would need 12, 20. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, so she'll be good for there, and for the coast. Might prove a little more difficult. No, I could put up two. If it's the same reduction for greater, regardless of tonic type, I could put up 2 ice tonics and cancel those out altogether, and then she would just need just 2 more HP. That is annoying. So literally any common ocean. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No, she's good for either one, just as soon as I can make the proper tonics. Hmm. 81. 91. Let's just get her to level 5 while we do that. And very important, rank up with Saffron, which should, if I'm not mistaken, give us the coupon, the first coupon with her. Let me check my notes. Right, you can't check that here. You have to go to the shop. Oh, we're gonna find out.
Thank you for having me over, Sylvia. I appreciate the offer of tea and the opportunity to spend some quality time in your abode.
Sorry, it's sort of a mess.
Hey, I live outdoors, remember? It takes more than a bit of clutter to scare me off. Although, now that I take a closer look, this place doesn't appear entirely sound, structurally speaking.
Yeah, no kidding. When I first got here, the roofing boards were coming down.
You should be okay for a little while, though. Assuming there's not an earthquake or a stiff breeze.
Damn, even a stiff breeze.
It's a work in progress, but it's coming along. It doesn't even smell like owl droppings anymore. Well, either that or I've just gotten very used to the smell of owl droppings.
Yeah, can't rule that one out.
It's not so bad a smell. Before I made this hat, it was a rare day I didn't get some kind of poop in my hair. As for the shop, as works in progress go, it's an impressive one. I'd like to help with it if I can. How about I take care of that leaky roof for you?
You don't have to do that.
I can't afford that.
I know I don't have to, but I'd like to. And it would be rude to deny a guest, don't you think? Now, hold my tea.
Wait, you doing it for free? Well, shit, you go right on ahead. Hello?
Heyo.
Ah, fab. Just in time to see me ranking a new coupon. Let me add your token.
Yes, and I come back to my beloved.
Muktuk?
No, she's my third beloved of this game.
Ha! Would not have guessed. I am also fond of Saffron.
I am more fond that she's a animal person who's a carpenter with a cool growing wooden arm.
That's not... Well, I guess it does stretch out, but yeah, that's entirely prosthetic.
I know it's a prosthetic, but still.
All done. It's just a patch job, but it should hold for maybe a decade or two.
That's wonderful.
You're seriously impressive, Saffron. How did you get to be so good at this stuff?
It was out of necessity. When I was younger, I spent a good amount of time on a sailing vessel. Things would break, they'd need fixing. Silky was the alpha of our little group. As the strongest, he acted like the role of handy person was his by right. But He was all thumbs, and he often forgot his own strength. He'd break 2 things while fixing 1.
That's
I learned a lot by watching him, though.
disturbing.
And when I showed him what a bit of finesse could do, he stepped aside and left the repair work to me.
Life on a ship must have been exciting.
I loved having the freedom to travel, to see the world. It was easily my favorite thing about being a hero.
Yeah, no, you can keep the boat. I'm good.
Wait, you were a hero? Did I know that?
No, you did
I
not.
knew that.
Well, now you do. Does it change your opinion of me?
Not at all. It's just that you haven't talked much about your past.
No, she is not.
That isn't purposeful. I don't consider myself a secretive person. I'm not actively hiding anything. I'm simply more interested in what's in front of me than what's behind.
There
Valid
must be a
mindset.
story there, though.
Not really. Being a hero just didn't suit me. I'm much happier now, having left all that in the past. And I still help people in my own way. In fact, it isn't flashy, but I've got a coupon here just for you.
Gimme! Yes, it's for shop upgrades and fuel. This is exactly what I need right now.
You're a hero in my book.
Happy to do it. Now, how about brewing a fresh pot?
Name your beverage.
I've just noticed an uneven shelf and a warped baseboard, and you know me. I can't stand idly by when there are improvements to be made.
Also
And
going to point out that there's not that many dudes in this game.
okay, so I'm going to need 6 of those, 3 of those.
So yeah, I booted up my save, and I have like I have 3 cauldrons.
How many do I got? 2, 4, 5, 6. Alright, first thing I need is definitely new cauldron. 1 upgrade available per day. Annoying, but fine. Yeah, I could get away with just doing all fire tonics today. Actually, does this stuff show up the same day, or does it pop up the next, or does it start applying the next day? I don't remember.
I don't recall. I'm assuming it's immediate. I don't see why they would wait.
Because if it's
Unless they
immediate,
tell you it's gonna wait.
then I'm probably going to want to do the shelf. If it,
I say cauldron.
huh?
Cauldron, always. I always say cauldron because you can just make more stuff, and that helps a lot.
Yeah, but I also need to be able to get some money quick, and I have the stuff to sell right now. Where if I have another shelf, I can just get it all out right now and then get my shopping moving.
Then, if you think that's better, then do it.
But it comes down to, would those shelves be available today? If not, then I'm just better off with the cauldron anyway, because I may not get that boost on the fire tonics tomorrow.
I think it is immediate because I believe when you get the cauldron, you just get the extra slot as soon as you go back. So I don't see why the shells would be delayed if the cauldrons are delayed.
Also, I've returned. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. We have a coupon from Saffron.
Nice.
He's my beloved.
I'm guessing about 15% off of her goods.
10.
10.
But considering it's both her fuels and her upgrades to the shop, That's a godsend.
True enough.
Alright, 191. 24. I can't even afford you right. Oh, wait, no. That's 190. Okay, so both 191. I will do this one right now, and I'll get the storm one later. Can't really do a whole hell of a lot here. I got 10 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. Okay, so I have stuff to play with there. 4, 4. None of those yet. Okay, I can go for a couple of the horns, but I got 4 of those. Alright. Did my little excursion succeed at least getting her to level 5? Oh, cool. Free cubic oozes to give out tomorrow. Yes, she is level 5 now. That is going to be important a bit. So, Torch, you weren't here. I was looking over some stuff while you were gone. She's basically good for ice tonics needed to go to Ocean Coast. Lightning tonics needed to go to Storm Plains. The Shadow Step requires the Shadow Tonic and a cure, I think, for Silence. The problem is, in addition to that cure being a bit of a pain to make right now, the tonic requires purple magiments, which I do not have access to yet.
Damn.
Alright. Let's make a few upgrades real quick. Not exactly amazing, but actually, I wonder, how does that look? Actually kind of nice. Alright, so shelf 1 is... Okay, so my more expensive tonics need to go on this one. You're hardly worth it at all, actually.
Yeah, it is only a 8% increase, but like.
Oh, this one's just 5% increase.
Yeah, but it still helps.
Yeah, no, every little bit right now would be good. Let's see here. The problem is I don't have an increase in customers today, so there's no telling how many will fly off the shelf. I'm thinking holding off on these two might be a good idea for now. If I get a fourth, yay. If only one of these gets skipped, then at least I don't lose out on much. Now. Alright, so that's great. Oh, wait, this is for the speed potion. God dang it. Wrong formula there. Well, might as well see what I can push for. Yeah, if I can keep collecting frog legs, and with those other ingredients I got coming in tomorrow from Baptiste, I might be able to knock out that one pretty handily, but for now... let's see here. Green and blue, green and red. Blue and red. Let's do green and blue. Seven, 8. Alright, then I'll make 3 common thunder tonics, which will then go up to graders. Is there a means I have to spice it up more? Not right now. All right. Let's sell.
With only 4 portions?
There's no guarantee that 6 would sell. I'd rather not blow the buff on the 50 ones.
Alright.
If there was also one that said increase in customers, yeah, sure. But there's not.
Fair enough.
let's see here. For 2 turns. Yes, please, and thank you. And more importantly, we have confirmed that they do, in fact, apply. Ooh.
What? They do, in fact, what?
Apply the carpentry stuff same day, unlike most other things.
Yeah, but this world's magical.
Alright, I currently have access to the bravado, so... Alright.
What? I know. You want me to pet you, but no. I'm not going to right now because you want to bark too much.
Probably best to close this deal here at 251. Yeah, no, Muktuk's cards are just fantastic for muscle your way straight through these early game bargains.
As long as they have enough patience for it to make to be used.
Oh yeah, no question. His big one is risk friendly professional. We'll see how friendly you are.
Oh, patience. That's pretty damn good starting.
Yeah, but 3 of it's gone as soon as I have my turn. And you're going to reduce the interest gain by 25%. And you start with a... God!
He's a professional.
Not only do you have to make a higher
nice.
class of potions, you have to deal with tougher customers too.
Ooh, I like bravado.
I'm trying to gauge which one would actually be better to apply first.
Sympathy.
Interest gain. Bravado will not apply interest gain on its own. So Bravado's
Oh, yeah.
better
fair
off
enough.
first. Alright. We'll only have 2. Well, here's hoping for either a, okay. I can work with this.
Yes.
And pump up to make the closeout all the
Yeah,
stronger.
you max out interest. Good job.
And that's with him making where all those things are worth less for that turn. Now get the hell out of my shop.
Damn.
Yes, I'll be happy to sell you on that one.
Although, by the way, I'm just playing this game on my own today. If they are going to reduce the amount of patience, it's already factored into the end of turn number that you see.
Oh!
Like, you'll see it next time, because at the first turn it should only be -1, and if the next customer you see that, like, has a minus in, you'll see that it's, like, immediately added to that number already.
Well, I'm about to lose out both my closeouts, but I can do so much more with 5 interest than this. Hell, even with 4 interest. So that's 4 right there. 4, 5, 6. I would have to go through a whole nother rank of... Yeah, much better than blowing the 3 patients on just 16.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not by much, but every little coin's gonna help.
That's all of them for now.
Yeah, see what I mean? There was 1 left over. Luckily, the 3 that did sell were my big money ones.
Nice.
Alright. Close, but we can do better. That needs more blue than the... Actually... Oh, I might be able to do that. Wait, no. I was doing this one. Okay. If I had something that was worth 20 red, that'd be fantastic. But let's see here. So 6, 7, 8 green is my target number, and I'm pretty sure I don't have anything worth just 8 green. Oh, but I do have 8 red. Maybe I can make this work. Oh wait, no, that's... Yeah, it's not gonna be enough to... And now, if anything, I'm actually going to want more health potions for right now. So I'll stop messing around with blue. Let's see here. So that needs 30 green to... Well... That is mildly annoying. It is just one off from being perfect. Actually. Red 12. Okay, let's see what I can make happen here with yellow. Right, I need more green to make that work. Okay. This might work. So, for this formula to work, if those... 48 does not divide by 3, does it?
Actually, it does. Divided by 3, you have 16.
And I have nothing that has 16 green. Frig. Hold up, let me think. I'm just not getting... Yeah, I'm just short a couple. There's no real, getting a perfect one here. But I might be able to do it with that. That would only be 2 potions, though. God dang it. Yeah, no, I'm just going to make this simple on myself. Make some health potions and call it a day.
Fair enough.
Alright, now I just need... There, 4 greater health potions on the way. For my overall plan, I should be boosting friendship, but this will be a much needed boost to make things really springboard.
Yeah, it's very difficult to balance like boosting friendships and making sure you're getting the things you need to, like money and
Yeah, I got
the
lucky
competition
on
stuff.
near the end of the last week where a whole lot of orders that I actually could fill piled up at once. I could actually just spend making the money that day on just knocking out all those orders and then boosting up a bunch of friendships. I made real good use of that. Chill professional. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not making stamina potions. That needs purple managements. You can get out of here with that. I legitimately cannot fill that order.
Unless you get very lucky.
Yeah, no. Even if... like, the only thing I'd be able to do next turn is one of these if I draw the other one anyway. Press the attack. Ooh, sympathy. Press the attack. I'll just take the 1 stress. But yeah, I see what you mean now. I've been adding
What?
them from both sides this whole time. I got a tension. Are you fucking kidding me?
It won't do much to you since that's really the last turn, most likely.
If I don't... You find it soothing to haggle. Say the truth. Greater poison cure. I can't do that yet. God knows I would love to. Actually. In 3 days, I actually probably can do that. Alright, let's cancel out that loss of turn. Oh, wait. I needed the... I f***ed up.
How so?
I was supposed to play the other one first so I could have sympathy on the next turn.
Womp womp.
Well, it seems the gods love me. Today. Ooh, drawn to a pump up and then double enthusiasm. Just one off from maxing the... I'd have had it if I played it the other way around.
I mean, you could always risk to see what you draw next turn.
While you're right, it would be almost impossible to not draw something to give at least one. Actually, hold up. This is my last sale of the day. Yeah, I can take those 3 stress.
Yeah, 3 stress is nothing.
You say that, but we already drew a bad card.
Yeah, it's a luck thing. And oh look, you now can close it out with a closer. After you do craftsmanship.
Yep, which will boost the value even further.
Craftsmanship first.
Whoops.
That's all of them for now.
Craftsmanship would have ended it all anyway. Slightly better boost to do it that way.
I thought you had enough.
Did I forget to...
No, I only had
left,
1.
Oh. I thought you had 2 left because of rapport.
Well, if it isn't the champion of Rafta.
Can we deal with your ass?
Roxanne? What are you
Killed?
doing
No.
here? Take the owl.
Oh, I also
not
didn't
you.
realize you've already gone into the next wave of the competition.
Wow, selling out the friggin' owl.
I mean, tell me you
Yeah.
wouldn't attempt something similar.
I have to say,
You have a few goats
winning
you would
that
want to get rid of.
competition doesn't seem to have turned things around much. If this is the state of things after a victory, one has to wonder what rock bottom would look like.
Oh god. Her
Ugh.
voice
Are you
is
serious
wonderful.
right now with the insults? How many times do I have to beat you before you finally lose the ego?
You think keeping my chin up in the face of adversity is a flaw? Darling, it's my greatest strength. Well, second greatest. And so you know, I've lost more than you realize. Letting my mask drop felt exhilarating in the moment. But I'm paying the price for it now. Therefore, after great deliberation, I've decided to take you up on your offer.
Offer?
My offer?
Of help, yes.
Oh, right.
I did say
You
that.
want like a discount or...
What I need, for the time being, is a place to stay. And I noticed your basement is going unused.
I have a basement?
Didn't you know? There's a trapdoor beneath the rug over there. You must have noticed the creaky, uneven floorboards.
I chalked it up to shoddy workmanship. That didn't feel like much of a stretch.
Yeah, no, given everything else we've seen.
Owl.
Yeah, she got
I
a
didn't think to
point.
mention that we have a basement.
Your uncle was expanding, but the workers quit when they struck lava. So it isn't finished. Also,
I'm
as mentioned,
sorry,
there's lava.
what?
Yep, no.
Yeah.
I've had
There's
other
lava
things
down
on my
there.
mind.
I can't believe it. A whole basement. And to think, I've been sleeping on an old chair.
I doubt the space would serve you as a bedroom. It's gloomy down there and quite hot. Not very comfortable for humans, but it suits me perfectly.
Yeah, no, that's some valid arguments there. Sure.
Knock yourself out. I obviously wasn't using it.
That's marvelous news, particularly since I've already moved in.
Wait, what?
You're quite ahead of schedule, but I'll make it worthwhile for you. I know you've been trolling town for haggling tips. Have you tried a bit of sleight of hand?
I have to wonder if
It's
that owl
all
is a
about
heavy
drawing
sleeper
the eye
too.
to what you want them to see.
Woo! Better finisher.
Yes, it is a better finisher.
I'll admit, that's not a bad technique.
I'll be putting it to
Slightly
you soon.
immoral, but okay.
I've no time to lick my wounds, and no desire to dwell on my defeat. My potions racket may have gone belly up, but I've got a new venture. One that will make use of my honest talents.
Did my basement just become a brothel?
No. No. Always on that one.
Yeah, best to maintain plausible deniability on that one.
Which talents? Your magnetic personality?
And here I thought you were somehow immune to my charms. I meant enchanting, actually. It's the process of using magic to confound and delight the senses. With my abilities, even a drab, everyday potion can be elevated into something extraordinary. I can make it taste sweeter, sound better, look more enticing. You can see how that might come in handy, hmm?
Yeah, that could be the edge I need.
Come down and see me sometime, and I'll show you what I've got.
That voice is too damn good.
Okay! And that ends day 11 with a good springboard into the new week. And steps have been taken to make sure that the following day it's also going to springboard us. We will definitely be able to start working on the needed potions soon. But for now, we're going to close this recording for the episodic versions on YouTube. Find us on the Game Lounge DC there to subscribe. And for those sticking around for the stream, just bear with us a bit. I've been Dreax with the Game Lounge, playing Potionomics on Capitalism mode, joined by Torch and Fab.
Catch you next time.
Yep.
Now, with that stopped, while we're still going on Twitch, and I'm updating the name of that recording file, Torch, you want to tell people your Twitch channel if they happen to be listening?
Plug.
I suppose if you're gonna have me shill on your channel. Well, you can find me under the name Razanoa Grim on Twitch, or YouTube, or Rumble, or Kick.
Okay.
I haven't even heard of these. What the hell?
Because of Twitch's scurry, a lot of other streaming services have popped up. Don't know the validity of how good they are, but more have popped up because of how Twitch and YouTube is handling shit.
Yeah, and I find it a little bit best to diversify streaming platforms, but yeah. Anyway, I do a bit of variety streaming.
I'm there too.
Yep, and Fab is a pretty regular co-host of mine.
For your enjoyment.
Alright, let me just check one little...
Especially the goddamn Man of War.
You will never get over that fucking jellyfish, will you?
No, I will not.
Alright, I'm about to start up the next recording. Ready?
Yep.
Yep.
What's up, everyone? Drexel here with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Torch and Fab.
Ew.
We are about to enter day 12 of Potionomics Capitalism mode. And looking at having a wonderful springboard in the week, given everything we did the first weekend yesterday. Which is good, because I'm going to need all the help I can get to build up capital before we get to that second half. Decreased value for tonics. Corsac, you absolute dick.
Ouch.
I literally just made... Increase in merchant customers. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I made extra health potions. This is good. Bad
Well, they
aroma
don't have a
trait
bad
has
aroma.
more impact. Okay, so if we're selling anything with bad aroma, we now have access to Roxanne to help us for that. If she's willing. I'll have to explain her thing in a moment.
The only thing I don't remember about if hers takes immediate effect or waits till the next day to take effect.
Yeah, I forget that too. Unfortunately, coming down here doesn't help much with that. You can't actually go to her until you
You travel.
yeah. But this area can be fixed up, and there is space for Cauldron.
Nice. Also, yeah, I don't know. I think the lava river would make this place a bit cozy.
It's called a safety hazard.
Look, the wooden building is enchanted against fire.
No, it's more you going into it is the problem.
Shit, these things have bad aroma. Damn it!
Oh, I literally called it. I said, hopefully they don't have bad aroma.
Okay. I'm good on health. Yeah, because I've been using that salamander tail. They all got bad aroma. So all potions will have a 5% decrease amplified.
Stronger.
Yeah, I can't really do a lot about that. And the tonics aren't going for much right now either. Poison cure. How much do I need for that order? Greater poison cure, 2 of them. Do I have enough ingredients to make that happen right now? Probably not. Yeah, I need to go buy more red. And blues while I'm at it. And some yellows. The hell was that?
I kind of just discovered today that the wire going to my microphone is a bit damaged, so... So if I hit it certain ways, or it's sitting a certain way, it's going to cause some static, so apologies for that.
Wildly annoying, but we will persevere. Yeah, I need more red before I can do a whole lot of much anything, so I guess... I want to save those. That's funny, but... Dang it. Can I make 60 blue in 4 ingredients? I think I can. Boom!
Perfect ratio. What's the goal of this one specifically? Just to make it, or it's
It's something that's not going to... Yeah, nothing here has bad aroma. And it's not something that's going to be affected by the other debuffs. Plus, it's something I can make right now with my currently limited ingredients until I come back from shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Actually. Ah. I have to put that there. Okay. Plus, I have... Hey, there might be a day where cures are worth more. And if by some miracle I get purple Magimins, we can go right into the Shadow Step with one of these. So yeah, plenty of reasons. Am I? Yes, I am. So, here's how Roxanne's stuff works. She will have a selection of 3 enchantments you can purchase from her. You can only get one of them to apply a day. And I am going to have to, at some point, with some disposable income, find out if they affect before or after the current day or the day after, because it would make sense if they work the day after, because then you can use these for competitions.
Interesting prospect.
As for gifts, she likes things that can be harvested from the earth. Well, most things. She likes gems and minerals. Don't know why she doesn't like ore.
Because it's not pretty. She ain't no blacksmith.
Alright. Let's see who's got what for me. Oh wait. Ew, I don't want to send you anywhere just yet. Ooh! Mana! Everyone loves mana.
Yes, those are what I find usually more difficult to work with.
Bet! Static Spiderling worth 30 purple Magimins. Let's see here. I paid for 4 of each of these, which are good ingredients in their own right, but yeah, no. Making sure that I did 4 so each one would have me a 100% chance of some rare ingredient paid off in spades. What else you got for me? Ooh, sea salt. That one's good. Selkie lice. I'm not familiar with that one. Bargist canine. Interesting. Yeah, no, we have some options now. Alright. Expand. Take a reef radish, a giant stool mushroom. Yeah, look at all that green we can play with now. Motive mana, very important. Bogey berry and static spiderling. Matter of fact, awesome. One of those ingredients was worth 30 green, so we'll be able to make the shadow tonics with minimal issue. So yeah, Mint will be able to start going there basically tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice.
You just get very limited supply of those ones.
I mean,
I think.
it's fine. It
Yeah.
really is, right? Let's see here. So I gave something to Baptiste. I gave something to Roxanne. That is just good all around. Until I can get more fish that actually. Yeah, until I get more fish products on the regular. That's our go-to for Muktuk. Cool, I already got 2 of those. Does that leave anyone out? No. So, give gifts. Talk to people about upgrading my shop, and then I'll see what budget I have left over for everything else. But yeah, that is one of the strengths of this game. The fact that you never know what ingredients you'll get in what order, like that RNG does allow some level of replayability.
Yeah.
Alright, give you this. And send you out on an adventure. Ah! I actually may not send you out on an adventure right this second. Okay, we have Mint as a possible rank up. Baptiste. I know technically Roxanne's good right now, but I'm not shooting for her as a major option right this second. Muktuk is available for ranking up. And what about Quinn? Alright, all good options. Alright, we can add... Yeah, no. We'll worry about this when we've got more capital, but right now I just get another oak wood, at least one, and yeah, that'll technically be cheaper all around. Alright, so it needs... I have one, it needs 3. Okay, we got that upgrade going. I want a better cauldron. So let's get these. Tempting, but I know that if I can get this one to upgrade. God damn it. They both have their uses.
Which two are you debating between?
No, I'm gonna get the Storm Cauldron. I actually think I'm gonna be poised soon to be able to upgrade that one pretty well. That said, though, shelving. Enhancers, tonics, potions. It was the drowsiness cure I was making right now, but... Alright, so it's going to be 460 if I do all that. I hate to say it, but today I'm probably going to want to back off on that. And hang out with Mint to save some money on the adventure I'm about to send her on.
Your potions have been a huge help out in the field, Sylvia. You're so good
But-
at what you do.
The
Does that mean
smart
you found a
tactics is all.
legendary weapon?
Not yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Anyway, I thought I'd get you something as a thank you. So, here's a guild-approved coupon, just for you.
Thank you. 25% decrease. Thank you.
I love a bargain. How do you feel about free ice cream? Because I have a craving, and ice cream is always better with company. Come on, it'll be my treat. City living is the best. Our ice cream parlor back home had exactly 3 flavors. But here, the variety. It's almost overwhelming.
The way she talks
in a
is
really
like those
good
three
way.
flavors wouldn't be vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry.
Last time I had the Fayberry vanilla. It was totally swoony. What's caught your eye?
That's me.
Let's try some new
Let's
shit.
try something new. We should be adventurous.
That's what I like to hear.
Orders slime-based gelatinous gelato. How can it be based in slime but sound delicious?
Because slime is just gelatin.
I need more ice cream.
Mmm. You have adult money. You can go and do adult things.
I do. I can. I'm recording. Curse you, camera limitations. I'm sorry,
Don't
banana
do.
peel. What was the rest of that?
Mm.
The first state's off-putting, but the third lick still finds herself enjoying it. Or maybe it's just the mild electric current of the desert has numbed her taste buds.
I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I miss my family, but I always dreamed of leaving my sleepy little hometown and ending up in a real city. Somewhere that my world would be bigger. Part of me was afraid, though. Afraid that the more people I was surrounded by, the lonelier I would feel.
Explain.
But I don't feel lonely.
There's nothing to explain
I feel
about
like
that.
I found a real
That sounds
friend in you.
paradoxical.
The difference between being alone and lonely. If you're the only one in the crowd but you have no friends and you're not interacting with anyone, you can feel incredibly lonely. That's why people have the symptoms of going to a new town and a new school and feeling lonely, because they are alone.
I feel the same. It's been good getting to know you.
Hasn't it? Stick around, Sylvia. The best is yet to come.
That's sweet. Get to work.
Yes, manipulate your friends liking you so you can grind them out for everything that they're worth.
Dreax being a proper slave driver.
Except without the whip, because frankly, he's not legally allowed to have that.
The hell I'm not.
Not if you're using it on people without their consent. That'd be battery with a weapon.
Okay, 32. Yep, I should be good with this. Hell yeah! I wish I already had some enhancers to throw one more in there, but... Okay. Now I can budget for ingredients. Yes, please. That's the only thing I have on that page. Cool. Okay, now let's... maybe plus or... Don't need that, so... yeah. That...
What?
actually...
What?
There. That should be enough to make a lot of good stuff today. What? I do not fully know yet.
Hmm.
Something's not right.
What?
How do I change which cauldron I'm...
Encryption.
Right. It's been a while. Alright, so they both do 240. Cool. I should at least... Alright, I have a drowsiness cure already, so I can hold off on that.
I'll be right back. As long as it's chicken.
That's the highest I can get for greater. I mean, the upside is I would definitely be able to start putting them into the, Oh, no, that's for health potion. Alright, so I need a lot of green and equal parts red and... darn. Okay. Alright, do I got anything worth 12 yellow? That would be fantastic, but I'm willing to bet I don't. But I can still make it work. So yeah. Greater Sight Enhancer is ready to go. Alright. What else could we use? I totally forgot about that order for the poison cures.
Good luck.
They just gotta be greater. I've got ingredients. We can make it happen, I'm sure. Just gotta be careful about it. Alright. Wait. Well, that would do it, actually. That puts it in the greater tally. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Here's hoping. There's an increase in customers today, so that should help this balance out. So I can still raise friendship with someone again today. Oh boy, 6 customers, and I gotta keep dealing with stressors. I can work with this. Any bets on how many of the 6 potions sell?
Say like 4.
Yeah, I'd also say about like 4.
Better question is, can I break 1,000 with what I sell? Fuck. That is not what I wanted right now. And at only 2% chance of drawing it.
Ah. That's only for one turn. It'll be fine.
Let's do it. I should be fine to, dang it. Oh. I'm pretty sure this will... Okay, yes. It'll get the effects from Bravado first before the patience running out matters.
That's all of them for now.
3! Are you kidding me? Or was that even 2? What happened to increase in that type of... Okay, no, that was 3. But, like, what happened to increase?
That means there was more... the chances of getting those ones specifically were higher, not so much more customers in general.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
That is annoying.
Yes.
They need to feel good. Oh, that is annoying.
I mean, all customers usually have some trait that they want.
Okay. Okay.
It's not that difficult to get it on. Unless you just don't have the right ingredients sitting in inventory.
Luckily, alright, that's green. I want no green. Ah! I cannot do it without applying green. I see. At least this one will also let me put in red.
Yeah.
Alright. In 3 in... Yeah, not enough to make it... I'm just gonna have to try again tomorrow. I'm this time being really smart about it. Crap. Do I already have one of those, potions so I could take on the Shadow Step whenever I want? They're here. Okay. So we will brew these for now. And what do I have left to play with? It should equal out. Oh wait, that is a speed potion. God dang it.
I mean, you need one for your competition anyway.
Yeah, but it's only going to go up to greater, and nowhere near what I actually need. I had the colors I need. No, I need blue and red for you. And let me guess, I am, almost completely out of red stuff right now. I have well, not even plenty anymore, but... And give me something else to sell tomorrow for sure. Okay. Let's hope some stuff flies off the shelf so that I can fix these oopsies come tomorrow. One that sounds good. Fuck it, let's see what we can do. Luckily, that already gives me the sympathy buff, so end turn. I need card drawn this next hand.
Yeah, you got one.
I think I have a problem with my deck formula that I need to address.
Oh, look at that.
I think I got my bus backwards. Okay, yeah, I think I only have... Yeah, I have only one bravado and I got 2 pump-ups. I need to do that backwards. I think I messed up there. There, 311 for that one potion. Starting with bravado. Thank you. Damn it. Okay, so now all the stressors are going to be double their value. Frig. Build rapport. Scheme. Captivate. And last one should do it. While at the same time acting as a pseudo finisher. What's that do? Customer loses an additional 1 patience per turn. So that'll leave me with 6, but I will lose both my closers. What do I have left in the deck? Yeah, I should be able to make something work with 6. No one is minding your soul. Hey, that's on you, buddy. Yes to sympathy. Press the attack. Damn it. Draw. I don't have... Yeah, I'm just gonna close the deal here. Not selling this for anywhere near what I could, but at least I'll sell it. Alright, and turn, cancel out the stress he's about to deal with. What's that? Reduce interest applied by 25%. God damn it. Ooh, we got bravado. And turn, I'll still have 9 patience to play with. Build rapport. Well, it ain't gonna fill them out entirely, but 298 gold, not bad.
That's all of them for now. Now, where did I put that dustpan?
Hey, sorry to barge in like this. Can I hang out in here for a minute? I'm trying to give somebody the slip.
Yeah, of course. I'll put up my closed sign and lock the door behind you.
That's good of you.
Are you in some kind of trouble? Should I call the guard?
It's nothing serious. Just some guy with a camera. And no respect for a person's privacy. But hey, this is a cool shop. I dig the whole vibe.
Thanks. I'm Sylvia, and this is my place.
Right on, Sylvia. I've always been so impressed by potion makers. That's a skill I just don't have.
I'm guessing you're some kind of performer? You've got the look.
Guessed it in one. Yeah, I'm a bard. I've been playing at the Heroes Guild. It's the most fun I've had in ages. Demanding work, though. Heroes
In my
get
opinion,
rowdy
best
between
class in
quests.
D&D.
Yeah, we all know where you
And
stand on
staying
that
one
one.
step ahead of nosy journalists.
What? I'm good with it.
Yeah, just because you go with it doesn't make it the best, but we all know that you
Sleep on my
really
feet.
like Bard.
Well, you're welcome to rest here as long as you need.
I appreciate that. Seriously. But it looks like the coast is clear out there. And I've got to get back to the guild hall before Baptiste takes the stage with his amateur ventriloquism routine.
Oh no.
Thanks for letting
Seriously?
me hide out. That was cool of you, Sylvia.
Yeah, oh no.
I hope I'll see you around.
She was nice. And clearly juggling too much. I can relate. I bet a mana potion would be just the pick-me-up she needs.
And luckily, I have a few on standby. Oh, you just need a grader. Reward unlock Sid. Expires in never. Doesn't matter, that's going to be the first thing we do tomorrow. When we pick up with day 13 of the Potionomics Capitalism mode. We overall lost 186 gold. That is annoying. Gonna have to turn that around. Pardon. Yeah, I've Drexel with the Game Lunch DC, joined by Torch and Fab.
Hello.
And we will catch you in the next recording.
See you then.
Yeah.
And stopping that recording for those who may be on the stream, just bear with me. We're gonna start another recording for the edited versions in just a moment. Let's see here. Save as. And start recording. What's up, everyone? Drexel here with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Torch and Fab.
Yep.
And we're about to pick up with day 13 of Potionomics Capitalism mode. First thing on the docket, as soon as we get through whatever cutscene may be coming up, fulfill an order and unlock a friend we can talk to.
I should really learn that automated broom and mop spell.
I'm not the only one seeing the contradiction here, right? Y'all see this, right?
There might be nuances that we don't understand.
Spell.
Sylvia, hi.
Ah, yes, this is exactly who I want to abuse.
Who hurt you? You want to abuse so many people.
I want to abuse her services, not her per se.
Yeah, but you also want to abuse Muktuk too.
He's got good cauldrons. What can I say?
That's the warmest welcome I've had in a long time.
It's no less than you deserve. I mean, I saw you at the competition. The whole town did. Cool under pressure, knowledgeable and confident. I'm talking about you, FYI. But are you ready to seize the opportunities that your victory is bringing your way?
I'm sensing a sales pitch.
Ooh, intuitive too. You are the full package, Sylvia. I promise I won't keep you long. I'm here in my capacity as founder and sole proprietor of Rafta's newest, best, and boldest marketing agency. Now, I know what you're thinking. Do I even need marketing, Luna? I'm killing it without resorting to your absurd tricks, Luna. Shut up about marketing and take a day off before you crash and burn, Luna!
You might just be talking to yourself there, bud.
Well, I'm biased, I know. But I still think marketing is the right choice for your business. Rafta's economy is in constant flux. It's total chaos. At least, it appears to be. But getting the right message out there at the right time, TLDR, it gives you an advantage. And I would like to humbly suggest that you enjoy having one of those.
Yes, I would love to actually know at least one of the buffs coming up on the daily events.
It would be a nice change of pace. Being the underdog gets old.
I knew you'd see the sense in it.
Well, you certainly make a compelling pitch.
Aw, thanks. Anyone who's selling anything should refine their elevator pitch, you know? Start strong and the sky's the limit.
Drawn in the opening hand, no ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah, very effective.
Which means it automatically robs one of only 3 slots I get for that opening hand. Can only be played at the start of transaction. Raise interest by 4. Apply sympathy for 1 turn. But again, that will only apply to 2 other cards. This is a trap card.
I can see the wisdom in that.
I know, right? So listen, come by my office soon. We'll take chaos in our hands and squeeze it and smother it and crush it, Sylvia. We'll crush it. It'll be fun, I promise.
Oh, but I can't talk about abusing things. Okay.
She's a fictional character, you're not.
You can't prove that.
You're fictional? Since when?
I was just saying you can't prove that. Okay, we can get increased relationship gains with Mugtuck today. That'll be useful. The ocean coast has increased loot, and ingredients from there will cost less. I am going to want to make a frost tonic to go in there. How customers will start with sympathy debuff. Yes! Greater speed potion. Yeah. Not good enough for the competition, but definitely good for making some sales happen.
Yep. Also, yeah, having 2 cauldrons now is definitely good for production.
Yep.
Let's see here. I am going to want more health potions, but first, I have to make something happen with oh, hold on, which ones of these is worth less? It's going to smell awful, but it's not going to stink as much as that ventriloquism act sounded.
Yeah, exactly.
So many feathers. I wonder if owls ever go bald.
Sylvia, you are
That's
one talented witch.
Yes, it is.
It's a very useful mimic.
I mean, but then again, it would be strange if a performer didn't master the art of the entrance.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Coffin, apparently.
I'm traveling in style these days. Makes it easier to avoid nosy journalists without having to duck into random shops. Although I'm awfully glad I ducked into yours. The potion you sent me was out of this world.
I'm glad you liked it.
Did I ever? My vocal cords are still thrumming with energy.
Dreax, you didn't put any Eldritch Eyeballs in that mana potion, did you?
I don't remember.
Why would that be a factor?
I even mesmerized
Well,
a
she said it was
heckler
out
in the
of this
middle of
world.
my set. I feel like I could take on a monster.
Yeah, this entire island is
Maybe
practically
you
out of
should
this
put
world.
that to the test. I hear the guild is recruiting.
And do you think I have what it takes to go out there and be a hero?
Yes, it would be lovely to have 2 people to send out to fetch me things.
I'm not sure. Making music is my calling.
Yes, be my wage
It's
slave.
who I am. But I'll admit, the idea has me intrigued. I'm Sid, by the way. I should have introduced myself before.
Nice to meet you officially, Sid. Although, I suddenly can't shake the feeling that I know you from somewhere.
Well, you might, actually. My stage name is Sidriel.
Wait, no. Are you The Sidriel? Superstar singer Sidriel?
Most likely. You already know she's a bard.
One and the same. But keep it under wraps, if you don't mind. Trying to keep a lower profile these days.
You're doing a good job. I don't think I ever would have seen through your disguise.
Funny to think of this look as a disguise. This is the real me. From my point of view, Sidriel feels more like the disguise.
Calm down there, Miss Wayne.
My usual look is calculated for mass appeal. Bottle blonde hair, lip gloss, and a very reasonable number of piercings. Turns out, left to my own devices, I've got a freak flag that needs to be flown. The fact that people don't recognize me is a nice bonus.
And the guy you were avoiding the other day...
A paparazzo chasing a rumor. Thanks to you, he didn't get a good look at me. So for now, I'm flying under the radar. I get the enjoyment of playing music for the Heroes Guild, without the pressure that comes from being known, I guess.
Well, your secret is safe with me.
I had a feeling, Sylvia. You just got one of those faces. And your gift was so thoughtful. I didn't like the idea of lying to you after that. You should come by the guild hall sometime. We could hang out. Until then, stay cool.
Okay. What was I... Okay, so... I have today to make some that are greater that feel good. And I can also make some that are greater that sound good. I'm not going to be able to without buying some more ingredients, just point blank. Alright, so we got some goals. At least for the shopping aspect. And I'm also going to want to make some shadow tonics and health potions while I'm at it. Alright, that's not going to really change much, so... Can I do anything for... what can I do for red right now? Alright. 60. Pretty respectable. I should be able to catch up to that. There. Got some basics brewing for when I get back. Where's that pump up one? I almost forgot about that change.
What change?
I had to trade out a pump up for a bravado.
Ah, right.
Alright, so that's one for Roxanne. I didn't invest in those ones yesterday like a dumbass. Alright, definitely gonna want some of those. I need red, yellow, and blue. And green and purple, god damn it. Oh, man on discount.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I need that one. So. need that prawn. And fruit, because for some reason, in addition to being the only thing that she likes, for some reason, Luna is the only one who favors fruit. I don't understand why. Fruit's awesome.
Yeah.
All my fruits available are... Okay, then. That just means I know what to do with you. That is annoying. I might not be able to fill that order for the ones that sound good. Or at the bare minimum, I've only got a couple days to get ingredients that can change that. Alright, let's start passing out gifts. I am going to have a hell of a time trying to bounce back from this. I thought I was springboarding myself pretty good, too. Where did I go wrong?
I thought you were doing it. I'm not sure what was the trip of.
Well, the previous day he didn't by Baptiste services.
I mean, I don't think that's going to screw him over that much.
Probably not.
Alright, so much like Roxanne, you can pick from 3 plans a day from Luna, and they will affect the next day. And you can actually start planning around that kind of stuff.
I do love how our iPad is cracked.
Alright, so after I sell some stuff today, I can come back and either go all in on health potions or use some my notable stock of... Oh, actually, yeah, I got a reasonable stock of some tonics I can offload. Actually, I can go either way on that. Did I already give Roxanne something today? Okay, you already went out to the place. And we got more mana. Spriggan Antlers. Fire Flowers. Okay. That's actually going to be really good for making the frost tonics we need. Slapping Turtle Shells. This is a godsend for health potions.
Yep.
And Antler Jelly. I mean, hey, 30 red's 30 red. To eat any of them... None of them fiddle with the senses I would like to. B would it be there. I can't even pay to send you out right now. Even though I got the potions.
Hey, Sylvia, you found me. I was hoping you would, because I've got news. Big news. Momentous, life-changing news.
Okay, get to the point.
How's that for hype? My manager would be so proud.
I'm definitely curious.
I'll cut right to it. I've been thinking about how supercharged I was on your potion, and about how you said that I might have what it takes to be a hero. So I decided to give it a shot. I've officially joined the Heroes Guild.
Won't you miss making music? I thought that was your calling.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not giving that up. Not for anything. The heroing is more of a side gig. It might seem completely disconnected from my music career, but that's not really true. All of the most popular songs are about heroic exploits, after all. You have to figure that having a few exploits of my own will help me connect with the material. Help me sell the emotion behind it.
Makes sense.
Sounds like a good idea. You've clearly thought this through.
What can I say? I take my career seriously. Both of them, I guess. I had to convince Baptiste I could balance everything before he'd agree to this arrangement. Lucky for me, I can be pretty persuasive.
How'd you win him over?
Same as always. I made my case. In the form of a song.
The guild's got a singer, a real go-getter. The shows are great, but they'd be better if she were a hero. So
Once he
I wonder
started
how many
humming that
people
to
they
himself,
cycled through
I
for
knew I
the
had it.
voice acting auditions to find someone who can cover the vibe and a singing voice on the side.
Maybe that's a lesson you can use. The surest way to win people over is with a little jingle.
Next card played costs 2 patience less.
I'll keep it in mind during my own song and dance.
Good. After all, merchants are performers too. At least, the good ones are. I'm glad you dropped in on me, Sylvia. And I hope you'll keep me in mind for all your heroing needs. I'm green, but I'm eager. Oh, and I'm affordable too.
Now that's music to my ears.
You're the same rate as everyone else. They all go by the same. Actually, I'm pretty sure they do. It's based on location because the rates are set by the guild.
That still means they are affordable.
True. So, I don't know why. She likes bugs.
Because she's weird and off-brand. She goes around in a mimic coffin. This feels on brand for her.
I can't tell if it's a mimic or if it's just made to look like that as a stage prop.
I don't think that's a stage prop. I think that's legitimately a pet mimic, just like how Boxer is a pet mimic.
Because if that's the case, I also have to wonder, is that guitar a mimic? Because it's got an eye, it's got 2 fangs.
Has it moved on its own?
I have not seen it do that.
Then I'm assuming that's a prop. That's something that she's gotten customized. But
every time the
there's always
coffin
a
has
chance it could
moved,
be a mimic.
she's been there to be able to open and close the door.
Oh, the fact that it can teleport is completely normal.
You were just shooting off not too long ago. It's Raft. I don't want to hear this from you right now.
No, but that means it's not a normal box. It is very much a mimic. Just like a box that can float.
Oh yeah, Boxer can.
So,
That would explain
do I
the
look
getting
any
around.
Because you're talking to a woman who's fought monsters and lived to tell the tale.
Sid? Amazing! Tell me more.
Hook Day. It's the first rule of bardic storytelling. Start with a strong opening act.
Apply warming up for 3 turns. If also apply primed. Raises interest by 5 at the start of customer's turn. Customer cannot gain shield. Next card played costs 1 patience less.
Not
That
bad.
would work for selling
Open up.
potions too. But don't leave me wondering. What's it been like, starting out as a hero?
You know, in some ways, it's just exactly how the songs and stories describe it. And yet, somehow, it's not at all what I was expecting. Come on, I promise I'll tell you all about it. But let's walk while we talk. This spot looks safe enough. We better not go any farther. I'm reasonably sure I could protect you in a pinch, but better not put it to the test so soon.
Safe is good. I like safe. But the way I heard it,
That's why we're only
vanquished
going
a
to
few
the
monsters
Enchanted Forest,
already.
not any further. Fuck all that.
Is that what I said?
Yes, that is what
Because
you said.
monsters might have been overstating things a little. But there were rodents with insectoid eyes and spitting songbirds. And the flowers said some very hurtful things.
What the f-
I guess most of the
It's
creatures I've
Raptor,
encountered so far were
baby.
less monsters than pests.
Sounds like some of my customers. They're not lethal, but they'll ruin your day if you let them.
Present company excluded, I hope. But you're right to see the similarities. There's a common link between adventuring and entrepreneurship. In either case, you've got to be bold. I'll admit I've got a whole new appreciation for heroes. I'd always sort of pegged the ballads as hyperbolic. But when you're out here and your blood is pumping, it all feels pretty epic.
Think you'll write a ballad of your own?
You know? Maybe. I'm not sure there's anything new to be said about the life of a hero, but I'll keep an open mind. For now, though, I'm plenty busy.
Yeah, me too. I should probably be heading home.
I'll walk you back. just in case there are any of those creepy-eyed chipmunks around.
That's totally something a hero would say. I think you're getting the hang of it.
You know something, Sylvia? I think you might be right.
I'm just imagining a chipmunk with bug eyes, and that is disturbing on so many levels.
Exactly.
I kind of started thinking about one of those mutated squirrels from The Simpsons.
I don't watch The Simpsons, so I do not have a point of reference there.
Basically, think a squirrel with an enlarged head and about 20 eyes.
Okay. Let's see. Is there anything here that has not been performing super well for me? It seems good, but I think I'm going to leave it out for now. Okay. What the hell can we do here for this? Alright, I cannot have anything that messes with that, so what does that leave us with? I mean, hell, this right there would fill the order.
Not good.
But I can put in 3 more ingredients. Let's see if I can't raise stars and get at least 1 more that I can sell on the counter. So that... Technically, I could do that with... I do not have anything red for 24, unfortunately. Ah. Okay. What else might we want? For now, we're pretty good on health and mana. Got some of those to spare. Okay, that will at least give us some greater ones, so we can at least have two good, one or two good runs in the Shadow Step. Eesh, 7 though. Alright. Alternatively, what if I wanted to fill that other order? Chance of losing a... Ooh. Shit. There. Now, even with a chance of losing, I can still fill the other order. Oh, actually, hold up, hold up. Yeah, nothing that's bad on hearing, so that beat will make it work. Okay. Sympathy, stuff. Increase, we already did that. There we go. Open shop. The hell does Roxanne want? Okay. We already have the sympathy. But not for 2 turns. Bravado. Yeah, I've got this one maxing out in the bag. Damn, I should have just put the finisher and got an extra bonus on that. Oh well. Alright, friendly hero one. Damn it. Not the best way to end a turn, but that will apply tension. So that's going to go up to 6, putting us at 14%. I can't risk all that. I've still got other customers to sell with, like, I can't have that build up like that. Okay, busy professional should be easy to max out on, depending on what we draw. Annoying, but I can work with that. Nowhere near enough. Okay, 11% stress. I need to do stuff to clear that out. Alright, we should be properly defended. Okay, this should help. There we go, 91% markup.
That's all of them.
That enthusiasm was tempting, but Nah, that one needed to be avoided.
Fair enough.
Flawed brew. Went down a star. Shame. Shame. Could have been worth 3 stars, but, hey, you know what? I'll take greater and hearing. Custom orders. Thank you, Saffron. And Quinn. Thank you very much. Let's see here. What else might we be able to brew with what time we have left for this one? If I'm sitting on any red, for greater ice tonics. And what can I do here? And let's keep it simple. Actually, ah, that is annoying. So I can go by. No, that would not work. But this might. Yep, that's about the best I can do in that cauldron with what I currently got on hand. Alright. Upgrades. Now. Full grade ore. Damn it. Okay, so I've done that. $12, $20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, please head out. How many resistance targets are we sitting on? Not a lot anymore, actually. Alright. I can't do anything upgrade-wise until I get that ore that I thought I already had, unfortunately. Cures, potions, but... Needs lumber from there. Annoying. Craft. let's see here. So I should be good on. I got 6 mana potions. We're good on that. Gonna be working on health tomorrow, so. Blue, green, blue, green, purple. Oh, shoot. That should do it. Now, who do I want to raise friendship with before I end the day?
Ah, the ultimate question.
I have already sent out Sid, unfortunately. And we need to start building up with Quinn again. Although she's not really going to have many really good cards for a while.
You know I like to live dangerously. But this is a whole new level. Walking into the monster-laden woods alongside my stalker.
Stalker?
What the fuck? I'm actually tempted to say that.
I would be too.
Hell, I'm half thinking Quinn would be receptive to it. Fuck it, let's see what happens.
I'm just using you. Good ingredients are so...
I respect that.
Huh, I'll be damned.
I suppose I could leave, but
Yeah,
then
you know, I
you'd be
kind of had
all
the
alone in the
inclination that
woods.
that would be the case.
Nah, don't leave. That'd be dumb. We just got here. And I'm not the type to quit till I get what I'm after.
There's a haggling tip in there somewhere. Don't quit when things are difficult.
That's sort of trite, though. I'd be more likely to tell you not to quit while you're ahead. When your opponent is backed into a corner, when you can see their soft, exposed underbelly, don't let up. Pour on the pressure instead.
Draw 3 cards, discard any of the 3 that do not raise interest.
Brutal. But whatever gets the job done. And actually, speaking of jobs, shouldn't we leave the forest to the
I
heroes?
wonder if that would be good for getting rid of some tension cards as well.
Heroes are like sledgehammers. And
It only
sometimes
discards the
you
ones
need a
of
shift.
the... Well, yeah, if the tension cards are ones that you drew of those three, yes. But the thing is, I don't know if the thing that triggers them is being in your hand at the end of the turn or being discarded, which is something that happens at the end of the turn. If it's the latter, that's a horribly risky card.
No. Be quiet or you'll scare away the monsters.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
When Sylvia pastime styles, because usually have a difference.
Maybe I could help. If I knew what you were looking for.
That would be good
I'm just
information.
looking for something new. Anything different from that same old crap. I swear, if that smiling twit with the hammer brings me one more slime.
I'll keep my eyes open then. Maybe I'll spot something.
An extra set of eyes doesn't hurt. That said, I wanted you here in case there's any trouble.
Am I the muscle again?
Oh, no.
Not exactly. Oh, what's that old saying? You don't have to outrun the blood-crazed carnage beast. You just have to outrun the person standing next to you.
Yep,
Quinn? Am I here as bait?
maybe.
Sylvia, I'm wounded. If you were bait, I'd hide your broom in the bushes and slash your tendons. Obviously.
Damn.
Well, shit.
Where is my broom?
I'd say see you soon, but I'm pretty sure your funeral's gonna be closed casket.
Don't you dare leave me here!
Oh, I'm just playing. You sure know how to cheer me up. All that flailing and crying.
I wasn't crying.
Oh well,
I could hear it in your voice.
there's always tomorrow.
Okay, Quinn is ruthless. Got it.
I wonder what rich people do at night. The answer's probably not sweeping.
Have you heard what people are saying about Corsac?
No.
That he's recognized my superiority and wants to drop out of the competition?
Not quite.
You wish.
They're saying he single-handedly wrestled a sandworm into submission, then surgically removed its vestigial heart before releasing it back into the wild.
What?
Wow.
Maybe I don't want to piss this
There's
guy
more.
off.
The next day, he stalked a cyclopean hare back to its burrow, where he sung it into a sleep so
sorry,
deep he was
cyclopean
able to
hare.
remove 3 cavity-ridden teeth while it slept.
Okay.
Yeah, no, fuck it. Where's the debt collector? I'll take the indentured servitude. Like, fuck that.
The hare had been attacking traffickers, but liberated from tooth decay, it's now docile as could be. In summary, he's strong, he's brave, and he never takes a life unless he has to. He doesn't even pluck a flower unless he can plant 2 seeds to take its place.
Well, that's great. In fact, it gives me an idea. You want to watch the counter while I go wrestle sandworms?
Do you have a death wish?
I hope you jest.
Oh, I just real hard. There's no way I can hunt down my own ingredients.
Perhaps not. But there are avenues you've yet to explore. I wouldn't admit this to just anyone, but I do maintain some of my shadier contacts, including a pair of merchants with wares you can't find anywhere else. And if they happen to sell
Oh,
those
joy,
wares to
black
an
market.
interested consumer directly from the docks, then they are able to avoid Rafta's rather tedious import taxes and pass the savings on to you.
You're talking about smuggling.
Yes, we are.
Well, they are pirates, darling. You should go and meet them before passing judgment. Look for salt and pepper. I'm sure a clever thing like you will be able to discern who is who.
Okay, tomorrow we're gonna go meet Salt and Pepper. and try to make some bank off of health potions. Basic, everyday health potions. As I scramble to get into a position where I can make the potions we need. That's been it for day 13 in Potionomics Capitalism playthrough on the Game Lounge DC. I've been joined somewhat by Torch and Fab. Are you guys falling asleep on me?
No, I've been mostly muted because I've been coughing a lot.
Oh, you okay, bro?
Yeah, I may be coming down with a cold or possibly the flu. Who knows?
Unfortunately, I cannot actually brew you any good potions for that. I'm sorry. But I can entertain you with the next video. We will see everyone else there.
See you then.
Alright, let's name that file.
That said, I do not know what happened to Fab. He may have fallen asleep.
Entirely possible.
Or he may not have realized he muted himself and has been speaking into the ether this whole time.
That would be hilarious, but I'm pretty sure that he knows I would not be able to ignore him that well. Anyway, starting up the next one. Hey everyone, I'm Drexel with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Torch and we think Fab? We're actually debating that right now?
Yeah, it's a bit of a toss-up.
I mean, oddly, funny enough, he is actually small. I think I could do that.
Oh, jeez.
Options for if we actually go having to get ingredients from a sandworm. Anyway.
It'd be a little bit like playing fetch, maybe.
No. I hope not. The whole point of that scenario is that it doesn't come back to me. But anyway, we're moving in with day 14. And we've secured a little something to make us some money to this time.
I could swear I just cleaned these floors.
It's your lucky day, Sylvia.
Do tell.
Your sad, solitary spinsterhood is finally at an end.
What the fuck are you getting at?
I'm not any of those things. You know that, right?
Fine, but I think we can agree that this shop needs some more life. And I've got just the thing. I found a rescue animal. And I think your shop would be her perfect forever home.
What? Really?
You can't afford a
I
pet.
don't know, Quinn. I've already got Owl lurking around here somewhere, and there's so much on my plate right now.
Well, I can't keep her. Boxer's too territorial. Besides, it's sort of a done deal. I already set her up outside.
Excuse me.
Of course you
And
did.
I don't think you'll have much luck moving her. For a mimic, Vendi is a big girl.
I'm sorry, what?
I've
You
never
have a new
had
friend.
before.
Mimics are the best. They're territorial, mostly stationary, surprisingly vicious.
Sounds like a
Not
cat.
surprisingly at all.
But even by mimic standards, Vendi is
I mean, we haven't really
especially
had any
awesome.
thieves yet, but
She's
if we do
basically
get
a
some, we
vending
can feed 'em
machine
to the mimic,
with
right?
teeth.
Maybe.
Surprising, there are no thieves in this game. I like all the various services that are provided to you. Like you'd think that might be one, but no.
I mean, we have a close to it.
But yes, we now have a vending machine.
Machine could be useful.
Yeah, no kidding. You've only got so many shelves. You want to make some room? Sell a potion at a fixed price? Skip all the hassle? You just put that potion in Vendi, sit back, and relax.
Okay, you've won me over. But I'm putting Vendi to work.
That's good. She was born for this kind of work. I've never seen a mimic so unlikely to dismember someone.
I hope you're right about that.
Yeah, well, maybe keep an eye out for fingernails in her droppings, just to be sure.
What?
Might buy a hand or two. Who knows?
Okay, increasing customers. Awesome. Increased value for tonics. Wish I knew that. I could have bought the other one to sell tonics for better. Oh, decreased value for tonics, so it kind of cancels each other out.
Point out that.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're back to the original plan of health potions. That decreased value is just for today. The thing that increases tonic value goes on to tomorrow. If Luna is selling an advertisement for increasing tonics, then we can just double up on that and really push in that direction for tomorrow.
Sounds good.
And the ocean coast has increased loot, and ingredients from there will cost less, which is perfect because I am planning to send people out there. But first, give me my potions. Just straight 15% markup for anything that goes into Vendi.
Only annoying thing is you put like the whole stack in.
Yeah. Okay. That needs yellow. That does not, but that needs yellow. That's what I thought, dang it. I forgot to get fuel. That's going to be a problem.
I'll be back momentarily.
Oh, I can only put 40 more in there anyway. Alright, cool. Two divided by God dang it.
So what you're trying to work on right now anyways?
I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Ah! Can't do it with this kind. What? Oh, I see my problem. There we go. And I still have no fucking fuel, so there's no real way around this dilemma. Unless I can know if I... I hate those ads for extra views. I hate to say it, I'm better off probably just leaving this one be for now. Well, actually, let me think. If I spend 2 time slots doing that now... Those will be ready by a night shift, and I can do my timeout in the middle 2 portions of the day. Welcome back.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm being called away.
Okay, then.
Alright, I'll have to push harder on the next round, but this should be good. Alright, Muktuk, what do you got for me? Probably gonna have to close out this turn. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not gonna matter. He's only taking away time. There we go. First one sold for 254. Okay, so sympathy can just keep stacking up and up. I'm
Good to know.
going to have to stop skipping out on that card from Mint.
Which card?
Sympathy.
Hmm.
I don't like that that's going to double up, so 200? 200. One's fine. Cunning Hero. I don't think I've ever dealt with this one before. Oh! Oh, nah. Oh, they just have to be commons. Ooh, actually.
Well, what's
That
the
was
effect
only
that usually
800.
applied to him? Smell good?
Yeah, but that's easy.
Could be, yeah.
Okay. That's quite a windfall there, actually.
Yeah, no, he just became my hero like shit.
Okay, well, he is definitely mentally prepared.
He's just gonna gain 1. Well, actually,
Well,
no.
he had 6 for a moment there.
Yeah, but there's no telling how much that, if that means he's just gonna gain 1 point of shield, or if he's just gonna gain a shield with an undisclosed amount. Next turn, first interest card is going to help knock that shield right out of here.
Okay, he got 4 back from that.
Yeah, all you're taking away is time for this one? Shoot. That would actually... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can actually keep applying Bravado buff. Good to know.
Yeah, most things like that will just stack for extra turns.
Okay, now we're getting to the things that are actually on sale. I'm selling for my promotion. And oh boy, what a start! And we already have sympathy off the break, so $11 patience. Just comes down to whatever's in the opening hand. Couple extra turns of sympathy. That'll jump me up to 11. I still got 2 things to sell. What's left in the deck? Both copies will close it out, but then I still got 2. Fuck it. Boom. You're back already?
What are you putting in your potion, Dreax?
Shut up.
Okay.
You don't need to know that. Trade secret. It's going to make me draw a stress card no matter what, so I've got at least... and 3 stress on top of it. You drive a hard bargain, but, while it's not going to hurt me too much for the next sale, I am still going to... Like, Sylvia takes forever to get rid of the stress unless you spend time doing activities with the other people. But the thing is, that eats up time without me getting stuff. Normally, I like to spend the time just on the actual rank ups and giving gifts to build that up.
Right.
Going to bed early also helps.
That should surprise me a lot less than it does. Press and draw. Press and draw. Shit. It's not going to do much, and I've got 10 patience, so as long as I don't have a hand loaded with gray cards, I should be able to... Hello. Enjoy your potion, sir.
That's all of them for now.
Right, they're still going to be brewing until I get back. Well, let's go meet Salt and Pepper.
I think this is the right place.
Avast and such. Who goes there?
Oh,
Cat.
hi. I'm
Yes.
Sylvia.
You were told about... Hey, there were 2 cutscenes we've already gone through that hinted at this.
Fair enough.
I was looking for
You
Salt.
should be that surprised.
I'm guessing that's you two?
What gave it away?
Welcome to our Emporium, Sylvia.
Yeah, Emporium. Otherwise known as that stack of crates at the end of the dock. Now, can we interest you in a treasure chest? We find them all over the place. And each one is guaranteed to contain contents.
So
These
yeah,
These motherfuckers
we have
sell
a-
loot boxes.
we don't have thieves, but we might have smugglers.
I was
We
hoping
don't
to
subscribe to that kind of business
It's to know
venture.
us? And why is that exactly? Are you undercover for the town guard? If you are, you have to tell us it's the law.
Actually, that kind of thing is not the law. I have no idea where that
Yeah. I
bullshit
have no
sprung
idea
up
where
from.
that come from either.
What? No, I'm just curious.
Oh yeah? You know what they say about curiosity?
That it killed the cat?
What? No! Jeez! What kind of expression is that? Curiosity is annoying. That's what they say.
Be nice, Salt.
I'm being nice. Aren't I being nice?
Nice is no fun. I can handle a bit of attitude.
Well, all right then. Rare important attitude. You came to the right place.
That was cute. It had a paw print.
Yes, it was. Oh my god, I've never seen that before, actually. That is
So I think you hit the level flip
adorable.
option.
Hey, don't go tagging Peppers.
He's a beast, that one.
He looks so cuddly, though.
Cuddly. How dangerous could he be?
Yeah? You wanna cuddle? Go ahead. Last guy who tried lost half a nose, though. Anyway, Pepper and I, we make a good team.
Well, he does have a pretty big paw.
When he goes on the attack, I watch our flank. When I've got my claws out, he's got my back. You never know what you're gonna get till you get it.
Choose one. Raise interest by 11 or gain 5 shield.
As a solo operation, I'll have to learn both tactics.
Hey, versatility's not a bad thing. Just don't talk to yourself if you can help it. Makes people uncomfortable.
But it's
bad.
fun.
Anyway, we should wrap this up. The ship won't run itself, and Pepper gets cranky if mealtime's late.
I can't blame him on that.
You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry.
I want to tickle the kitties.
I do love this soundtrack though, just the meows in the background.
So, naturally, like Muktuk, they like fish. Being pirates, they like ore, because that is trade goods. That equivalent case of treasure they can offload at literally any port.
Yeah.
Also, look at the look at the cute Moby Dick in the back. Well, I say Moby Dick referring to Whitebeard's ship in One Piece, but that's actually a narwhal.
Narwhal.
More a nod to that 10,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Good book. You should read it, by the way.
Are there pictures? I'm checking.
Alright, Sid should be back. Damn it. Alright, before I even think about giving people gifts, please tell me you got a tonics option.
Ice tonic.
Oh! Well, fortunately, Dreax has been preparing to work with that. Alright, so I'm going to want red and blue. Oh, I almost forgot one other little thing. Give me an extra cauldron. Oh, there it is. Gift. Trying to take care of all these people is expensive.
Yeah, no shit. You're the one that wants them all to love you.
I want to get their coupons as quickly as possible before they really start costing money. You get mana. Making Luna stuff cheaper, actually, it's just kind of fucked up. Oh. Right, I forgot to visit Baptiste. What do we got? Some of the stuff that I forgot to buy the first day. That is convenient. And that is what I need. Alright, let's see here. I think I can afford to send them both out on one today. Alright, let's see here. So that's 12, 20. Yep. You are able to go with just that. Oh, what's wrong, Pandora? You mad you missed the kitties? Wanna come watch? Though she does make it a little difficult to back. Hold up. Let's see if I can't get her more comfortable. There you go. Luckily, I play this with a mouse. check on a little something. Yes, I do have that. So. Tempting, but I'm real. Actually, I could make that work. Real annoying that she's the one I'd want to start boosting friendship with immediately, but
What's going on?
let's see if I can make it happen with Mint with just 4 slots. Alright, so that needs 24, so should we go with that? 114, well, I ain't gonna be able to make you come back, but I can make you bring back more loot, which is just as good. Alright, what do we got here? 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, you cannot do this one, so it's going to have to be the Storm Plains for now. Alright, do a friendship boost with Luna.
Tell me more about yourself. I'm curious.
Oh, sure. I have a copy of my CV that you can take with you. It lists
CV?
everything. Degrees, internships. It basically starts in kindergarten and keeps going.
What's a CV?
Resume.
Ah.
That's good information to have if we're going to be in business together.
I know, right? You get it.
But I'm also curious about you as a person.
Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean, where to begin?
Well, are you new to town?
Oh, yes. I've only been here a few months. I'd been working for a big marketing firm on the mainland, and I was really good at it. But I wanted to branch out and do my own thing. Spread my wings a little, you know? And there's no better place for that than Rafta. I don't have to tell you that, though, do I? We're both here to find success on our own terms.
I mean, that seems to be why everyone else came here.
Yep.
I confess, I know quite a bit about you.
Well,
I do
except
my
for
homework on
Saffron.
potential clients, you see.
Learn anything interesting? Oh, did you figure out where I left my sandwich store punch card?
Oh my god.
No. But feel free to keep me posted on that. I'm rooting for you. I only did some light digging. It's good business sense to know who I'm going to be working with. But more than that, I think of marketing at its best as a tool for elevating worthy people and ideas. You might not be the most lucrative or stable client I could pursue.
Hard to argue with that.
But you have so much potential for success, Sylvia. You've got skill and ambition, and from what I can tell, you like what you do. If I can help give you a boost towards success, then I feel like I'm using my own talents for good. And maybe even having a positive impact on your life.
That's refreshingly big-hearted.
Oh, don't be fooled. I can be a total mercenary when I need to be. But I'll work hard for you, Sylvia, if you'll let me. I'll even give you more pointers in case they're helpful. For instance, as young business owners, we have stressful lives. But keep in mind, stress doesn't have to be a bad thing. You don't have to let the anxiety of the job sweep you away. You can lean into it and ride it like a wave instead.
Raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress level. Discard 1 card at random. Yeah, no.
I mean, that can be incredibly useful.
Yeah, if you all.
But it's not.
It's basically planning to lose.
Well, then you instantly win.
A positive spin
And a
on
dead
stress?
draw any other time.
I like that.
Yeah.
Helping people see things in a new light is all a part of the job. And I'm good at what I do. I mean, just look at that CV, Sylvia. It's a thing of beauty.
I wish I got that earlier, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, these are good. These are really good. Unfortunately, I cannot upgrade with Muktuk while I'm so bloody poor. At least I think. If he's charging triple digits at all for the upgrades, it just is what it is. Yep. Okay, I'm going to need fuel. Back home, make things happen. So your customization. Throw a better cauldron in the basement. And get this place really producing overnight. But first... Oh! grand.
Yeah. Good job. You got lucky enough that you got pushed right over the threshold.
Increase in customers. Even if I use the other one that's good for potions, that'll actually be a decrease of 8 versus the 10% boost here. Yeah, no, these are about to rebound everything. Alright. So I need ice tonics tomorrow. But while I'm at it, I need smelling good, mana, lightning, and that white one, which is, what does that say? Oh no, it's thunder tonic and
The tight one.
It was alertness.
The alertness.
yeah, alertness. Okay. I need my other pen. Mana, alert, thunder. Okay, we should be able to have fun with those right now. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. I forgot to double check which sense they wanted. Smell. I can still try to make them as good as they can be. I mean, at least then I can still sell the extras, because God knows there's going to be extras. Oh, that's not good at all. Well, you're going in by default. There. 4 greater ones.
Nice.
God, am I glad I got fuel. Oh, wait. I was so focused on... Hold up.
Yeah, make sure you got the right things going into it.
I just have to make sure there's nothing that has the third one in red. There's not. We are good. Alright, so 90... Oh, right. I completely forgot.
Mm-hmm.
My green 24 would cancel that. I only have 1 ingredient worth of space to play with. So we're not going to play with you. Yeah, that's enough for greater. And none of my ingredients counteract that bulb.
What, the thing I'm trying to counteract again?
I have to make sure that I don't counteract the center one.
That's the only thing you need on these things? Just making it
Yep.
taste good?
Yeah, just make them smell good. Which unfortunately means
good.
I can't play with my salamander tongues, but...
No. I mean, I always find that if you add more good trait things than bad traits, you usually get the good trait, so...
Yeah, but the only way I can do that is by messing up the formula with colors. You notice I have to add red to do this.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, so it's not worth it. Alright, so we got the alertness and the mana going. And I really don't need any more trips out to the storm plains, so a thunder tonic of laughable quality should do it. Green, okay, so no. Ah, right. I'm working with this cauldron. Be what it be. At least there'll be there's a chance it can go up to greater, but this will still work. There, all of those will be ready in the morning. Now let's sell some health potions. Together we can get it. I still don't have enough purple management stuff to fiddle with stamina. Sorry. If I can get... I mean, I need some shield stuff anyway, but looks like I'm not getting it, unfortunately. Damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that for $356 and keep moving. Muck Tuck, my friend, save me. $388 gold. Enjoy your potion. Please go away. Ah! Oh, this is not good at all. I need to start redoing the deck a little. $400 gold. Yeah, no, tomorrow needs... Yeah, tomorrow's the day where I might just... but I'm still gonna have to sell some, Actually, no, I already have Potionomics. This is fine. Alright, 440.
That's all of them for now.
Okay, we gained 1,250 today.
Damn.
Good job.
That is a notable reversal from day 3. For day... not day 3, from day 13. For day 15, we are going to have to focus on gaining some friendship and lowering her stress a little. As well as making some much-needed upgrades so that we can finally focus on making these for the contest.
Yeah.
But that's it for day 14. I've been Drexel with the Game Lounge DC playing Potionomics Capitalism mode, joined by Torch and Fab.
Yep.
We're going to call for this recording. Later.
Catch you next time.
Yeah.
At least that's for the recorded version. If anyone happens to be watching for stream, please stick around. We can probably fit one more in today.
Yeah, then maybe I might stick around for that, and I'll clean my computer afterwards.
Well, I do appreciate. But nah, like, it gets quiet. Keep me company. Talk. No one's talking in chat.
Mm. The thing is, there's not really that much to say without just rambling.
Well, that's fun. That's fine. That's fun. Anyway. Starting up what should be the second to last recording of the day. The last one's just going to be the obligatory, you have to get part 1 because of the opening cutscene stuff, is what it is.
Naturally.
Anyway, what's up everyone? Drexel here with the Game Lounge DC, playing Potionomics in Capitalism mode. I'm joined by Torch and Fab, and we're going into day 15.
Woohoo!
I need to relieve stress from Sylvia. Point blank, period. In fact, for selling some of the ice tonics we're poised to put up today, I might just have to increase value for fire tonics too. And drowsiness cures. I actually have some. Good sensation trade has more impact. Increase in customers. Increased value for tonics. God damn. Hackle customers will start with the sympathy debuff. Oh, this is a good selling day.
It really is.
Okay, we're down to 19. If I utilize... I might still have to just keep it condensed to 1 hackling session a day, just to whittle away her stress.
Fair enough.
It did not go up the extra one that had the chance to. Pity that.
Yeah, pity.
Alright. Custom order.
Yeah, puppy dog, you just want to be in my lap to make me pass out, don't you?
Free game. It's a win-win.
Yep. Customization. I need to go yoink a cauldron out of the basement. I did not realize that going down there affects that menu too.
probably be a real pain in the ass to program, but I wonder how a potion making game would feel like, and what insane things you could create if it wasn't like as formulaic as this. Like,
what do you
you're
mean?
saying, yeah, like you're saying 3 ingredients could make like 7 different potions, depending upon how you mix them.
I like those ideas, but the problem is that you need to come up with an internal logic of how things like that work.
I mean, true.
Like, I like them alchemy games, I like them chemistry mixing games, I just fuck with that really, really good, because chemistry. But, like, I understand the problems of that is either you have it being very rigid, i.e. this plus this equals this, or you go with this type of system, which this type of ratio, which you can use by any ingredients to get to there, makes this outcome, which, theoretically speaking, because of this all ratios, there could be so many different potions you could create just by choosing different ratios.
Which is why I kind of said it'd probably be a real pain in the ass to program.
Yes, because if you did it your way, in more sense, like if you have 3 ingredients and depending on which way you mix them, creates different things, you'll need to literally create an entire axiom system for the game to figure out what the heck each thing does.
And now bear in mind, I throw that example out there with an exaggerated low and an exaggerated high being the 3 and 7. Now imagine with more ingredients, that'd be... Jeez.
Yes, this is what you wouldn't be able to create every single option. What you would have to do is literally create an entire logic system of essentially saying these things do X, Y, and Z, and mixed with these things do A, B, and D, and then as the game try to figure that out itself. The only problem with that, you essentially you ultimately end up getting like more complicated version of the Skyrim potion making system, of which if these things two have 2 similar things, bam, you now have an effect. But it also becomes the fact that it's like, oh cool, by mixing all these things, you now have this thing that does A, B, C, D, E, and F, when E and F are negative things like paralysis and like damage over time. There is a system in Hearth and Haven, at least the last time they updated the alchemy, which can be very interesting when everything has properties, and based on like the order of operations you do, change it, removes and moves these properties around, and essentially if things line up properly, they get the effect. Yay! But it also comes with problems, because when you think of things that don't line up, you'll get negative outcomes. That game in itself is extremely not frustrating, but it's goes on the like hyper logic, like not super realistic, but realistic enough. Like this is the game that you need to leave cheese for like 40 hours for it to actually age into a type of cheese. I'm not even kidding. If you want to know, go and talk to Lifeless, because he made enough cheese to pollute the river. There was enough cheese that he created to give everybody indigestion. Like, actually, I have an image I can just go and find for you. Give me a second, just so you can visually understand. Behold the cheese, just the cow cheese tree.
There we go. All those are set to be done in one time slot, so I'll be able to sell stuff when I return.
One of these cheeses needs over 278 hours. Real life hours to make.
Wait, how long does it need?
278 hours.
Is that common?
This is instead of a video game. Imagine going into Final Fantasy 14 and doing a crafting recipe, and you have to wait 278 hours for it to finish.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, that's what the real job's for.
That is 11.5 days.
Oh no. Sight enhancers.
That's coded into this game.
Alertness enhancers. Poison. Okay, so I am hella effed regardless. But between them, I am going to be working on sight enhancers. So.
So, yeah, like, I love alchemy systems, but it's really hard because essentially if you really wanted, like, a fully robust system to, like, really get people to experiment and stuff, you would need to create so many layers of, like, laws. You would literally need to create a PR table of elements and, like, define how they all interact, or create some basic axiom, like the 5 axioms of mathematics, so as a baseline for this thing to build off on itself.
I got 2 of those.
So it is interesting when you find interesting alchemical like games. Like I fell in love with this when I first played it, because it's like, this is amazing. It's a ratio-based system, so you have the creativity to mix and match ingredients and make the most of what you have, and pushes you to like, okay, how do I squeeze out a little bit more? How do I just make it, or how do I get like this thing in, or with the ingredients I have, what can I do? It's really great, but yes, it's essentially limited to whatever ratios exist. I want to think of other games with other, but there's not a lot that do that, because a lot of other alchemy games will just say, oh hey, this makes that. The only other one I can think of is a potion craft, instead of being just...
That's another one I have.
Yes, instead of being, this ingredients make that, it's basically, each ingredient creates a pathway, and then you navigate this map to get to the effects that you want via the pathway, which is a very interesting way of doing it. Because sometimes it's like, oh, I have plenty of this ingredient, I can move this way, but other times, like, I don't have enough ingredients, so I have to, like, overuse other ones just to, like, get to the outcome I want, which is, like... And if you save some recipes, some recipes become very expensive. I like that game enough, but at the same time, it's like, it can get repetitive, and it's also just not fun when you're just like, I'm like cripply like low on this ingredient, I can't seem to get any of it, and therefore a good chunk of things I can't do because I don't have it. But yeah, it would be cool if there would be like more complicated alchemy based stuff, but I can just imagine the coding, and it's like, unless you get some sort of like baseline system of which can do a lot of that computational stuff for you, like it's like a physics engine but instead an alchemy engine, it's going to be a pain in the arse to like figure out.
Yeah, true enough.
Then the next question is, how does the alchemy affect the game?
True.
Because in this game, the potions actually do something. They have a numerical value. They aren't just like a pretty little bauble to say, hey, I do this. It's like, no, you actually can use all these potions on adventurers so they do something. And something like potion craft, it's really much people are like asking for something, and if you can make the right thing, they'll pay for it. But effectively, what the things do does not actually matter because they don't actually physically do the thing. If we wanted to think of it, if we wanted to jump to Magicka, the Swedish-sounding wizards that routinely kill themselves. If you look at that one,
Magicka. I'm very, very much aware of Magicka's little spell.
Vlad. If you treat it like a system like that, each of them do have their in-core properties. And when you mix them, they have a certain fundamental rule set. if you add beam to most things, if you add beam to a projectile, it usually will just explode on impact. If you add a spray to a beam, the beam just now has a spray ability, and so on and so forth. Some things counteract each other because they're all the opposites. But like, if you mix ice with a bunch of stuff, you just shoot a bunch of ice projectiles, versus when you have stone, you just shoot a giant stone. Which is really funny when you add stone with healing, because then you can shoot a healing rock. So yeah, there is an underlying like rules to that mixing system, so there's not infinite complications, and everything just kind of boils down to which one takes priority in which situation. So yeah, as much as I would absolutely love a more complicated potion system, it really is based off what game you're playing, because if it's too complicated and that's not the game, like if it's, say, Skyrim, and they had a ridiculously complex potion system inside of Skyrim, then it will become there'll be no point to doing it, because unless, like, it is totally accessible, i.e. people can get into it and understand it intuitively, people are barely going to touch it, because it's just like, this is not worth my effort to figure out, because Skyrim is not that difficult. You do not need to worry about alchemy to play Skyrim. But if it's the main focus of the game, then it's like, okay, if this is the main focus, why does this need to be so complicated if we're not getting something out of it? So it's really much that...
Yeah, very, very much a balancing game.
Yeah. Because if it can do stuff, you need to be able to balance up what all it's going to do. If you have an entire like logic system in which people can do anything by mixing anything, then there's almost no way to properly balance that without making everything so minuscule or insignificant that it does not matter. Or if we look at the Atelier games, those games are very much...
Atelier.
At least the Ryza games at least has some variance to it, but it's still very much... These things do this, and therefore you put them over here and do that.
My puppy dogs sure do like to be barky.
I've yet to hear a single one.
Huh, surprising. Especially when one of them started barking, they were literally resting in my elbow.
Yeah, I might have not been here for that one, but I haven't heard any I haven't heard a single bark the entire time I've been here. It's not that I can recall.
I have not heard your dog the whole day either. Did I already...
Okay then.
Yes, I did.
You already what?
Okay.
Ah.
Time to give out gifts.
Oh, speaking of, also to point out how, like, complicated Hearth and Haven is, you can do silk farming in that game. And, like, the game does not make anything easy. Ridiculously, it does not make anything easy. I was a chef of the group. It was fun.
Ah.
I shall be back in a moment.
Sounds good.
Actually, I don't even know why I was doing that sentence. If I ever get to play Baba Van Logan and Mistwalkers, I am going to be doing so much potion crafting without recipes. It's going to be so much fun.
If you ever get to what?
Play my druid, Baba Van Logan. Nalaga, whatever I named her. I built her to be a crafter, specifically a potion brewer. And just because of how potions are in that game, I wasn't planning on getting recipes, so I was planning to just like throw things in a pot and like hope I get something good.
Doing the cutscenes does reduce Sylvia's stress, right?
Hmm?
Like, when you do the cutscenes to rank up friendship, like, that's hanging out with her.
I
That's
don't know.
We're gonna have to keep an eye on that, actually.
I know hangouts specifically reduce stress. I don't know if rank ups do.
Ooh, those are good. That would be all I could do, so I have to remember to come back to Baptiste. Alright, fingers crossed.
Thanks for tagging along, Sylvia. I'm in the mood to perform some music, and a little help could go a long way.
You mean like backing vocals? Is this my big break?
You wish.
I've got the singing covered, but I was hoping you could hold a tin can and collect any tips that come in. I would just leave my guitar case open, but it's developed a taste for small change and small dogs.
That's the guitar case, not the guitar.
By the way, she doesn't go around in a coffin. She goes around in a coffin-shaped case.
So it's the same. God damn it. Tales of Robin, the Pie-Side Squire who survived the Heroes Guild's assault on the Owl. Hey, come here, buddy. Oh, shit, come here. I got you, Joe. I got you. How the singer almost sounds good, Citra. That's funny.
Well, how'd we do?
I think they liked it.
Calm down. Goofy little kid.
They always do, which is too bad. Because I hate that song, Sylvia. It is seriously bad.
Wait, really? But it's one of your big hits.
That means it's popular. It doesn't mean it's good. The melody is fine, but the lyrics are juvenile and frankly a bit sexist. The guy who wrote it didn't even get the historical details right. According to Robin's own account, he survived by being well clear of the blast zone. He was just there to carry everybody's gear. He hid behind a tree during the fight. But I guess that doesn't rhyme with tiny, so...
Wow, you really do hate that song.
Well, I know how the sausage is made.
Yeah, that industry is, oh boy.
Most of the rah-rah hero ballads are the same. Propaganda masquerading as a history lesson, written by guys who know a lot less about it than they'd like to pretend. But they're crowd pleasers, so what am I gonna do about it?
Stop performing them? Couldn't you take them out of rotation and play the songs you actually like?
Well, as a performer, it's not so much about what I like, is it? If you think about it, you and I, we're both in the business of pleasing other people. And if my audience, my customers, find comfort in the familiar, I can't fault it. A crowded Market Street just isn't the place to drop a new single. But give people a familiar chorus they can hum along with, and they'll be more receptive to whatever else you have to say.
Thank you for the chorus card.
I can work that angle. I'm just surprised to learn you're so beholden to your audience. I thought you'd have a lot more freedom.
Funny.
Not in that trade.
And listen, I can't complain. I've had a dream career so far, but I'm getting older. And I'm realizing all the little compromises I've made along the way. They have a way of adding up. Do you know I used to write my own stuff? Songwriting is what drew me to this industry to begin with. I spent my preteen years barricaded away in my bedroom, trying to put all my messy adolescent emotions into song.
I bet you wrote some gems. Did you save any of them?
Oh, there wasn't much worth saving. It was mostly dreck. They were honest, though. There's value in that. But then came the managers, and the focus groups, and the ready-made hit machine. And soon I was too busy to put pen to paper.
So what's the point?
I'm still too busy, even now that I'm on this little sabbatical of mine.
Well, you know what they say. If you wait till you're ready, it'll never happen.
Yeah, you might have a point there. I should at least try to set aside time for writing. Stretch those old muscles, if nothing else. But for now, I gotta swallow my opinions and crank out another popular ballad. Let's fill that tin can with coins, yeah? I know a local soup kitchen in need of more than a few loose coppers.
That is a good way to spend a day. That did not reduce stress, though.
No, unfortunately.
Screw it. Going in for one more. At least then I'll have 25% off both
Sylvia,
my adventures.
How's your pitch? And before you ask, I don't mean how far can you throw a slime ball. I mean musically. Do you have a good ear?
I don't know. Nobody's ever asked me that before.
Well, let's try it out.
Twinkle, twinkle, little potion. I'll buy you when you're on promotion.
All that was.
So, what key was that in?
Pandora demands cuddles. Hey, give me my hand. I need to use the mouse.
The right key. I liked it.
Well, thanks for the compliment. But I'm guessing you don't have much of a musical background.
Not only that, but I've had a lot of potions explode in my face.
Yikes.
My ears were ringing most of the way through college.
College? You know, I missed out on that whole thing. I regret it sometimes.
Did your career keep you from going to college?
You guessed it. I got discovered young, when some covers I put online caught a record exec's attention, which was obviously a dream come true. But it also means, as far back as I can remember, I've never had a normal life.
Whatever normal life means.
Good point. I guess there are as many different ways to live as there are people. Still, sometimes I feel a little bit like an alien. Like I'm the only one who doesn't know the secret handshake. Money and fame open a lot of doors. When it happens young, you don't always notice the doors that are closing. But enough of all that.
Every
The only real
wisdom
worry
there.
at the moment is simple. The acoustics in this place are driving me up the wall. I was hoping you could help me with the sound check. It'd help me figure out if I need to compensate.
That sounds easy enough.
All right, Sylvia. I knew I could count on you. Whenever you're ready.
Whenever I'm ready for what?
Well, to sing, of course.
You want me to sing?
I need to go brew something for my throat.
In front of you, the professional singer?
It's the only way this will work. I can't evaluate my own voice at a distance. And no offense, but your ear's not discerning enough to tell me what I need to know. So, just sing a bar or two? Promise not to judge.
I guess I could sing about Happy payday to you. Happy payday to you. Happy payday, dear Sid.
Okay, this is a treat.
Is it my payday too? And many more.
Oh, nice surprise at the end there. You really zigged when I thought you were gonna zag. Anyway, that's everything I needed. I'll make some adjustments. I wonder how Baptiste would feel about some dampening words.
Are you performing soon?
Actually, I'm not.
Then what was the
traded
point
ships
of
with the
this?
juggler. The heroes are gonna eat him alive, probably. But I decided that I need to devote some time to songwriting. You're the one who inspired me to do it, actually. You remember our conversation in the market?
That's exciting! What's the song about?
I figured I'd start with the hero ballad. I think I've got a unique enough angle. But who should the hero be? I'll let you pick.
Gentlemen?
And that,
I'd say an underdog. Maybe we could get her to sing about mint.
yeah, well, I'll be down with that.
An
Or maybe about
underdog.
her.
Give the
Sylvia.
people someone they can't help but root for.
And tug on those heartstrings, right? I think you're onto something. Thanks for the input. And thanks for helping me out today. You've more than earned this.
Thank you.
I guess my singing wasn't so bad after.
If you've got an itch to perform, I know a juggler who could use an opening act. Either way, I hope you'll drop in again soon. The Guildhall's a fun place. And it's even better when you're around.
Okay. Hey! Went up to grand, and 4 of them at that. Those are going to be useful for tomorrow. Alright, need to put out the new cauldrons. Can make some real potions with these. Alright, let's see here. So, I definitely wanted to work on Enhancer. Do I got a yellow 30 sitting somewhere? Or something else like... Okay, I got a yellow 30, but can I Alright, I need 30 more. Oh, I got this. I don't. Wait, no, I got 3 green slots. Yeah, I got it. There, perfect balance. And that's going to be for grand sight enhancers with an extra 2 stars and a possibility of a 3rd. So that's going to be knocked out the way, and 3 of those are getting sold tomorrow or possibly used for really, really good hauls of loot when I send people out on adventures.
I also appreciate how the cauldron outline changes on all the cauldrons as you use them.
The what?
The outline of the cauldron.
Oh yeah, yeah. So with the one you're using.
Yeah, it's very cute.
That'll be ready in the morning. And now let's try to get our ice tonic going. Okay, can I make this work? Yeah, I'm actually better off dropping the flour. That'll at least get to a grand with a possibility of a 1 star. A better potion would involve more fire flowers, but is what it is right now. I'll be ready in the morning, so yeah. What else do we want to brew? What do we need? Could use more health, and oh no, we're good on mana. I got that. Actually, if I send anyone out to do anything in the shadow step, I'm gonna need more drowsiness cures. 19, 18. I'm surprised that's not close enough to be... Oh, wait, no, because it would be... I see my problem. I see the problem. That is aggravating. But maybe I can change it around a little. Alright, just fine. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, those will become grand drowsiness cures. Arrange potions. Oh, wait. Ice tonic. Tonic. Ice tonic. God damn. Oh, shit. I unfortunately cannot make any further use of the day aside from one selling session, and then maybe try to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make use of any saffron stuff?
I like that one.
I do not decrease stress.
It's very good during the competition.
Yes, but for what I'm doing right now, matter of fact. Alright, let's just redo the whole thing. Alright, 2 sleight of hands. 2 draws from there. I'm still going to want to plant the seed. And 2 press the attacks. See, I'm at 13. Do I have anything else that lets me draw? Yes, actually. But that's all it does. Let's see, press the attack, captivate, course, sympathy. Did I use any of the pump-ups? I did not. Not use meditate either. That's another good one. Let's see here. Honestly, Captivate doesn't do anywhere near as much as I would like it to with this kind of deck. Alright. I am about to go completely off the cuff to try to get rid of that stress. Fingers crossed, this is either going to be a godsend or a horrible, horrible disaster.
Good luck.
I'm not using any heavy hitter cards.
I mean, you have a 1-5 chance to draw those things. Now, the most amazing thing would be to get like to 50% and somehow in your open hand always draw that one Luna card that's based off of your stress.
Yep. And one Frost Tonic is getting me 699 gold. You want greater... But... Yeah, you know, I might actually be able to do that.
Yeah, that one shouldn't be too difficult. Especially if you're already making grands.
Yeah, and I need to make one for
all.
the third round of the contest anyway. Damn. $721. Bravado and guided thought. Yes, please, and thank you. In turn, I can actually use this picky craftsman to try to turn it around for my stress. Close the deal here.
Yeah, that's why.
All I'm losing out of this is time, and I'll have a bigger hand. Should be able to do something. If that's all he's going to do, also increased by another 5%. I have to hope I draw one in the next turn. Oh, he's upping my stress. I didn't see that. Okay.
This works. You also have a guided thought in your hand to help.
I see it.
That's all of them. For
we still have one more ice tonic sitting around. End the day and get a little bit of rest out. Okay. That is the end of day 15 for Potionomics and Capitalism mode. Pandora wants feeding, so we will have to end this one soon.
Yeah, my dogs are starting to beg for food too.
But I am at the point where I should be able to turn this completely around with brand versions of everything.
Woohoo!
I've been Drexel with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Torch and Fab.
Yep.
And we will catch y'all in the next recording for day 16. Later.
Catch you next time.
Bye-bye.
Let me just save that one. Rename. And gotta do the opening of the next day.
I'm gonna go. I'm very tired.
All right, later, Fab.
Catch you later, Fab.
Start recording. What's up, everyone? Dreax is here with the Game Lounge DC, playing Potionomics Capitalism mode. I am joined for the first part of this video by Torch.
Yo.
And let's see what we get with day 16.
What strange and interesting character is going to pop through our door now?
today's going to be a productive day. It sort of has to be.
Hello. I see I beat the morning rush.
Well, you asked! You asked, Torch!
Yeah, I guess I did.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. I know you.
And I know you. Hello, Sylvia. Are pets allowed? May here is my constant companion.
Of course that's all right. Can I interest you in a potion? Wait, that was a stupid question. Never mind.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I just wanted to drop in and introduce myself. The competition was too frenzied for conversation.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
And for reasons I don't understand, they had me judging a soap-making contest right after the potions portion. Give Baptiste an inch.
Yeah, that sounds like
that
what I...
sounds about right.
It's not so riveting, but I was intrigued by what I saw when you were at the podium. You've got talent, Sylvia. That much is obvious.
Wow. Thank you. From you, that means a lot. I don't normally geek out like this, but I studied some of your work in college. Your application of thermodynamic principles to elemental resistance potions is legendary!
Calm down.
Well,
You're a
well, I'm
boy
the one
child.
who's honored. You've no idea how tiresome it is to be
right in the
famous for
sand, girl.
all the wrong reasons. I've got to be going. But thank you, Sylvia, for making my day a little brighter. And good luck out there, yeah?
Wow. That was really something, wasn't it?
One of his fangirls, are you?
My money's on that.
I wouldn't say that. But he's kind of a big deal in potion-making circles. His potions are supposed to be the very best. Not that I've ever been able to afford one. And his success is even more impressive when you consider what he went through as a kid.
Meh.
Nah, really? Wow, you're hard to impress. You realize Robin was there when Maven the Witch Queen was defeated, right? He was just a little kid conscripted by a group of veteran heroes, and yet he survived. He's the only one who walked away from that battle.
I've always assumed his survival was a fluke.
Damn.
He got lucky, and then he decided to milk his situation for all it was worth, leveraging his fame to make his potion seem more prestigious.
Really, there's two thoughts to that. Either it was either some think it's a fluke, or some think there's something suspicious about that.
While both are, have their reasons to think that, especially from what we've heard from side characters and everything else so far, this is just straight professional haterade right here.
Very true, very true.
His prices are absurd, and people pay them. Also, he's not that handsome.
Who said he was handsome? What's that got to do with anything?
I just say he's overrated. Stop hunting me.
Fine, fine. Let's just drop it. The lizard was weird, though, right?
Ugh, don't get me started about the lizard.
Oh, damn it, Corsac, what are you doing to me?
Stubborn debuff, oh jeez.
That's not good. Cures are more valuable today, as are sight enhancers.
And oceanic goods are, cheaper.
Okay, we removed almost all the stress.
Woohoo!
Let me just confirm. Yes, that's a sight enhancer that we should have in the cauldron. It said cures were. I think I've got a. Yeah, I got a few cures. We should be good to let's see here. Grand Sight Enhancer. Grand Ice Tonic. And just like that, I've automatically defaulted the upcoming contest. So everything now is straight profit prepping and yeah, just gaining on friendships, cards, and all that stuff.
So we had fun with Rock's reactions during the last one. I wonder if Corsac is going to give us some interesting reactions this time around.
Oh, I can. Yes, yes. That's all I'm giving you. You will actually have to see it to. I cannot give words to the interesting factor with Corsac.
Oh boy, I cannot wait.
That is the. Oh boy, that is the best word for that shit. Yeah, no, we're in a good position here. The enhancers we can sell. Going to want to send people to both the steppe and the the coast, just so I can get ingredients that I don't have in abundance. Like, I'm swimming in Storm Plains ingredients, but I want to diversify my options before the next tier.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
So yeah, lots of stuff we can do to progress things. I'm going to want to rebuild the whole deck after that. I mean, it was good for what it did, but now that we're down to 2 and the ability 2% stress and the ability to bounce back a little easier, like, yeah. But that is all for another.
Time to be heavy hitting again.
I'm sorry.
It's a time to be heavy hitting again.
Yeah, I'm getting cards to do more than that. Oh, when you see what I'm planning, it is disgusting, and you're going to absolutely love it. For now, we're going to transition on to the next part of this video, see who we add to Torch or trade them out for. Chronic? He's gonna be real pissed that I'm having him edit that. For those who are on the stream part right now, thanks for sticking it out. We'll be back with more sometime later. I don't know exactly when. Might be in the weekday evenings, might be next weekend. I don't know yet. But it has been fun. Like, subscribe to the Game Lounge DC on YouTube and Twitch. Help my buddy Torch out. He's got a Twitch channel and some other platforms I've never heard of before today. Go ahead before I cut the stream.
Yeah. Like he said, I'm here on Twitch. You can also find me on YouTube. And the two that he doesn't know about are Kick and Rumble. Maybe y'all know about it, maybe you don't. But, yeah. Catch me there whenever I'm live.
Speaking of Kick and Rumble, I need to feed a hungry kitty. We are out.
Catch you later.